Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. Welcome into the Pillow and Blanket Fort. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you have tuned into Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. Anybody here got fresh cookies? Look at you. Oh my goodness, you're delightful. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Has anybody around here seen any cookies? Perhaps. Are there any on the screen? Oh, look, there's some. Woohoo. I guess you get all the love right off the bat, Z. it's the Grandma and Z stream. Um, yeah, I kind of forgot where I was at the end of last week. It took me so long to get back to the game. I don't know if you have that with these games. I don't know. My memory has always been very good, but the decisions I'm making in the moment, like you're like, it's kind of Lucy and Ethel in the Candy Factory sort of stuff every now and then where you're like, I don't know where I was going with that idea. That was not a wise decision. I'm not sure why I made it, but we made it. So, but welcome in. We're gonna head back in. We made it up to day 14 yesterday. So we're gonna head back in. We did get the shaft built. I did correct a few of my errors, but I did not go read any more guides or watch any more videos because I kind of like the level of awareness I have on this as it stands. I don't want to get spoiled, but thank you for being here. Your autistic memory is surprisingly good. I'm surprisingly good at remembering song lyrics from songs I haven't heard for 40 years. Terrifyingly good at remembering song lyrics. I mean, for 40 years and on. Um, Songs that I have not even heard on a radio or have a recording. I don't play music. I'm a musician. Music's in my head all the time. Um, but yeah, remembering song lyrics and things like that. Remembering numbers. Very good at numbers. Quotes to movies, all of that good stuff. But as far as when it comes into, like, I have so little experience with this game, we're at still less than 50 hours. Um, that even coming back today, I will probably be like, what were we even doing? But I'm kind of grateful. My flavor of autism gave me a really frighteningly accurate recall, which people often confuse with being smart for me. And it's like, well, I'm not sure that I'm necessarily smart. I know I have excellent recall, but then I'm a cognitive development hobbyist in addition to being an educator. I wanted my master's in cognitive development. What kind of work do you do, if I may ask, if you're not going to out yourself? You could just sort of point to a region if you would like. It is curious to me. Oh, I know what I wanted to look up. I wanted to look at the soundtrack for Stream Assets. This War of Mine. OST. Um, it is the same composer. It is the same composer. I'm like, all of this feels so familiar. You work in IT. I was hoping with the assistance you were able to provide, work for a network provider, making sure people have working fiber optic connection. I am very fortunate. I live in one of the last places in the US where the phone company is run locally. Like, it's a company that's been on this island for 80 years, whatever. Um, so we don't have to deal with. Now there are people who get the Xfinity and all of those other things if they want that. But our local phone company did the full investment in gig fiber optic stuff and got that planted all around the place. So yeah, we are, but we also have a whole lot of retired Microsoft because we're very close to Redmond, Washington, as the crow flies. If you just want to draw a line on a Google map, we're not that far. But a lot of people who retired out of Microsoft and that Pacific Northwest Silicon vibe. There's a lot more in BC as well, in British Columbia, but yeah, definitely this very Pacific Northwest part of Washington State is. Okay, so Gregor, I don't know how to pronounce Polish names, but Gregor Mazur did some of the music for this War of Mine. I'm guessing that's on a DLC. It's on the original soundtrack. So, Peter Musier? I have to believe that's pronounced Peter. Okay, because I'm like, oh my gosh, some of this music is just really hitting that, excuse me, hitting that, this War of Mine. But God, I love the music. I really loved playing that game. I loved my break music that I picked for that one. Okay, well, I'm opening up the game now. It's just going to take a minute, and then I have to hit my hotkey and hope it works. I had an update for... I knew Windows was going to do something stupid. And I'm glad I coughed and noticed that my microphone... OBS is just like, you don't have a microphone anymore. Windows updated, and we have no idea. Oh, also in case anybody ends up having concern, I went ahead and put it on followers only chat for now. I realized that a couple people who were derailing events last week didn't even bother to throw a follow my way until after they'd already made a bit of a nuisance of themselves. And I don't want to open myself up to that kind of engagement. That's not why I stream. I don't stream to be controversial and to, well, I mean, I'm controversial, so it's just I'm authentic. But anyway, the point being, if you're going to take up my time and my brain space, you could at least throw me a follow. It's not like it costs you anything. Anyway. I taught middle schoolers long enough to know that it's just the juvenile mind is going to hold on to its own conceits as long as it can and resist maturation at every opportunity. Okay, we are here. We are... I flipped this up. Let's be honest, Grandma, you fucked it up. I forgot that I could pull this up, and I'm like, why am I not getting any resources? It's so slow. So I tried making a gathering post with faster gathering, and I'm like, but it says there's no resources near. Christ on a crispy cracker. Alright. So I'm using protective structures. I have a machine shop and a ventilation plant. I'm still annoyed by the ventilation plant. It does so little. Maybe these upgrades down here will help. I mean, they've gotten better. And for food and health, I don't know that we're going to do this. This is going to have to come up next, but that wants more stuff than we have. So where are we? It's the middle of the night. I have 178 people. 3 workers are currently unemployed. We were in the middle of setting up several things. Okay, let's start back here. And we have our fishing harbor. This dock is pulling wood. This dock is pulling steel. We have a secondary foragers camp, a regular sawmill, but we can put together we can upgrade a steam sawmill as soon as we have 40 steel. Medical tent, public house, bathhouse, care house, chapel. I'll run that as morning services. That's a bamboozle calling it evening service. Because, wait. Does it only affect the tents? That just seems unfair. Oh good, my motivation is up. Well, maybe we will run this. Do it. Why not? Get that motivation up as high as we can. Game's gonna dump it in a second. We have telegraph station ready to order. I don't know what I want right now. I probably just want more workers. But with this built, so that progress is done. Okay, let's see where we are. I'm just constantly making the structural profiles so that we can use them as supports. One level of state. Oh, they do stack. That's what we got. Okay. But it's a lot about stacking safety. I did pass the law. So these guys have safety procedures, short shift. We went for the workers and the union. I can start making these, but they take a lot of steel, and we're just not getting steel. So I'm about ready to set up another dock, but we're also not getting coal. Now this is set up to only be operating during work hours, but that's still sucking down coal. So we still have, what, 1484 in that pile, and 1308. So there's still 3,000 coal-ish. That only has oh, there we go, 2792. That only has 10 workers on it. So I should probably just start pulling in max workers from here. I have one steam core because I set up 2 reloading stations. Okay, and yeah, steel is a mess. We're still doing well with food, so that's a big critical for me. We've had a lot of people getting sick. I mean, that's why I went ahead and did the care home. But the untreated citizens, I guess I should look at oh, 20 are in the care house. Really? Oh no, there's room for 20 in the care house. Copy that. Alright, where are you guys? Okay. We have I'm still unsure how all of this is supposed to be working. And if a transport team is a converted forager team or what? We did get some stuff opened here. So I have small waterfall. I'm sending these guys to the nesting place to... See, I'm learning to ping them off to the collapsed mine. So, okay. That's my review. Everybody's on free time. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Now I learned what this is for, too. And the law that we're passing is... I don't know, something. Pressure valves, tower pumps. I need 10 of those for pressure valves and 10 of those for tower pumps. Now, where do I build those? That says progress done. Yeah, see, we're gonna need a lot more steel. Scouts spawn the team. Okay, there goes my transport. That team is functioning. Alright, I'm going to pause the game for a second because I need to see what's going on with this. This team... So now they're at the outpost depot. And they manage... So they stay at that depot until I dismantle the camp. Copy that. Okay. This is just so pretty. I know, I could speed it up ridiculously. So, would you recommend setting up the next dock and bumping up steel? Steel is not coming in at a very good rate. It's only coming in at about 6 to 10 per hour. Yeah, the food, I mean, we already did. This time I went ahead and opted for... I opted for the hunting grounds first. So we did this one. I wanted to do a little bit more exploration. But then I got a notification from home base that said, oh, hey, this thing happened and we're going to send you coordinates. But then I looked up here and I didn't see any coordinates. So I have no idea what happened there or if it's something that's going to show up later. Oh, this is so nice. I have to remember with 11-bit studios, they give you a lot of information. You just have to know the mechanic for accessing it. All right, everybody, get ready for your daily motivation drop. All right, how are all of my... This is so nice to have this color-coded. My facilities are doing great. And our discontent is... They're getting over it. You need wood and steel. Getting a decent income is advised. I think the wood is at like 16 per day. Let's hang out here for a second and see what we're getting. And we are in day 15. So I don't see this. The other thing, the game does give me plenty of sound alerts. And I have to be able to go, wait, what was that? Because I don't notice things on the screen as quickly as I will notice the sound alerts. Alright, now you guys are gonna go here. I turned off the bathhouse because we can't afford the coal at the moment. And I kind of feel like we're going to do that. And what's this? The cookhouse? The public house does not need that many people right now, so we're going to throw them over here as well. Almost time to go to work, everybody. Maybe check the statistics. Hang on, I paused the game. Which statistics? These? Oh, good. 285 a day. Thank you. 64 a day. I guess who doesn't know how to use her tools? I do have a gathering post near it, but I only have the one. But this game gives you something that Age of Empires 2 does not, where you can either put
Who's
people...
fucking driving the ship?
Good morning, Wolfie Kohaku. How are you? Or good evening to you. It is gathering more efficiently with the gathering post, but I can, in addition, put people on the individual piles. So the gathering post is here, and it's fully armed. Okay. Cool. That's what you meant by statistics. Thank you, Grandma.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
Yep, that's right. Hey, what else am I going to do? For all we know, the rest of the world has died. We don't know that there's still anybody out there. Is there anybody out here? We are not making food very quickly, guys. I put 5 of you in there for a reason. What the shit? 52 per hour? And you only need to work 2 hours to make enough rations. Let's roll. Let's fucking go, baby. That's a little loud. Wrapping up some work. Oh, what you making for food tonight, Wolfie? What you making? By the way, Z, I always ask about food. So these workers in here unload the ship and fill up the pile. Then these workers here remove things from the pile to my storage. And what do I need to build another... Every time I see basic docks, I think basic bitch. It only wants 25 wood. I have that. So I don't see any reason to not establish another dock. The farther those workers have to walk, the worse it's gonna be. I know, they must have included that, right? They must have included that in the code, that the distance your workers, because that is a big deal in... Distance does not matter? That is such a big deal in Age of Empires. Oversight. 11-bit Studios, punish me more, Daddy. I don't know why I said daddy, though. I'm not one of those people. It involves rice, meat, and a sauce. Yum. I've been puppying out. I've had no energy. I slept late yesterday. I slept really late today. I'm usually up at like 5:30 or 6. I was asleep until 8 o'clock. So, I don't know. My system is doing something. Uh... Okay, because I was afraid, oh, maybe I need to get that steam saw. I should put the steam sawmill up here anyway. We need to start getting these structures put together. What's going on here? Pause. So I just pulled off 4 people. Damn. These people are all in treatment too? How am I supposed to get these people better? By turning their coal back on. Alright. You clipped that? What did you clip? Oh. Wolfie, you're awesome. Flappy's gonna love that. Okay, pass another law. I need rations for my sick people. Because we have a very...
Regulations change.
we have a good flow of food coming in right now. Right? 300. And I made a storage facility for the raw food. An upgraded dock. Oh, good. Okay. Resource depot upgrade. Do I need to do anything with that? That does not require more building, correct? Correct. Okay. When we get 40 steel, I'm going to throw a sawmill right over here. And what do we need now? Generator. Once I get 10 steam exchangers, which we're not building any at the moment. Okay, so that should prioritize healthy people. Yay. Oh, that's right. People are going to build. Hang on. Let them do it. Let them do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I need to prioritize getting some of these started. We are slightly ahead of schedule, but if that toxicity rises again, we are well and truly hacked. Okay, so where am I gonna get upgraded dock? Right here. We need to do that. Because the sooner I do this, the sooner I get more of that. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there it is. Blood owl. I love this for us. What? Power to the people. Several union representatives visit you to talk about involving the workers in the decision. Why aren't they involved? Trust us. People have plenty of ideas. Yes. The people who do the job know best how to improve it. Now, you might have higher level decisions. This is what I learned as a basic company grade officer. I'm put in a position as a company grade officer where I can see how our unit interacts with the organism as a whole. So if I'm in charge of the kidneys or the liver, the cells of the kidneys know how kidneys function best, but they don't know how bodies function best. And I'm in a position somewhere in the brain that talks to the kidneys, but I also know what's happening in all the other organs. What? Bun Bun! Fluffy Brain Spews is here. Thanks, Wolfie. Oh, I need to move that monitor again. I'm getting
save the
tunnel visioned. Anyway, it's why I always reject the people who are like, don't call me sir, I work for a living. And it's like, you know what? I called my 6-year-old first graders sir and ma'am. Get over yourself. Managers don't know what they're doing. Well, that's because nepotism and the patriarchy. A metric fuck ton of people were put in management who didn't belong there, hadn't earned it, had no idea what they were doing. Because the patron-client system is fucking broken. Welcome to America. And everywhere else, frankly. It's human nature. Sorry you got a shitty manager. Blame the person who hired them. But I was very fortunate because I was taught by a senior officer. My dad was a senior officer by the time I was born, so much less for most of my growing up. Trust us, people have good ideas.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, we're all gonna die here, Moomin. We're all gonna die. I am not gonna get these people through this. I'm really shocked I made it through that basic scenario successfully, but I'm gonna thank my SimCity and Age of Empires and military experience for that. Oh, I need to sit up. I can feel myself not supporting my voice. All right. There is the theory that people get promoted until they get in a position they're no longer good enough in to promote. Oh yeah, and that's not just the Peter principle. It's I watched it happen a lot in the military, where people who had just gotten to the point where they were in the crease, they were on their seam of doing their career field the best possible, and then they were pushed. Okay, you got to go for the next promotion. You got to go for the next promotion. It's like, just let this person sit in the job that they're really good at for a while. Because what's going to happen, and I also watched this happen, you're going to promote them to a position they're not very good at. So what are they going to keep trying to do? The job that they are good at. And that's where you get the executive chef in a restaurant who micromanages the pastry chef because it's the thing they're actually good at doing. You're in that job, you basically can't progress. You know that feeling? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, with the way we manage, because it's a social thing, it's not actually there to make the work better or the company better or any of that. The way we do it in the Western world is, here, let me see if I can do it like this. Pull this up really close. I'm sorry you have to deal with that moment. I mean, that's kind of what the military was doing to me as well, just in the, okay, you need to get ready for your next promotion. And I'm like, but in order to do that, I had to go get a master's degree, and because I was overseas, the only master's degree available to me was human resources, because I wasn't in a STEM field. I was an educator, not in the military, but by career, or by education. I hate it. It's just, it doesn't have to be that way, but we want people to have social status, and in order to get social status, I watched a huge retrospective on the TV show Mad Men last night, which I actually had to quit watching because it infuriated me. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you for using that command. God damn. Somebody around here knows what they're doing. Yep, my dad used to tell me the best way to get promoted to the next job is to be really, really good at the job you're doing. There's a whole lot wrong with the way we handle. I think you can actually even do rant add. You know how to look at the commands. I don't know why this monitor is not doing what I want it to do. Okay, let's try that. Sorry, we'll just pause for 20 minutes and talk sociology. No problem. No problem. Oh, that might be death ad. You had a taste of different jobs. Okay, from other people being sick. They saw that you were happy and good at it, haven't put you back on, even though you've asked, and offer when no one is available. Wow. Humans are stupid. Most people would benefit from going back to kindergarten. Just go back to kindergarten. Oh man, we have 4 years of 500 videos of Grandma ranting. I still haven't read the second half of this. Though not always cheaper. Show us that you're willing to listen to us. Of course I am. Of course I'm willing to listen to you. You like your ranting, and wolfies, and flappies. Z is unfortunately in the position where they're on top. There's no further upward. Yeah. Having to learn completely different skills. Exactly. And that you wouldn't be able to... You mentioned that before, that you would have to give up the hours that you have which really work for you. Wolfie's more lore dump than rant. Oh, the truth is coming out. More Moomin in chat. More Moomin in chat. I vote for more Moomins. Okay, foragers have reached the collapsed mine. Let's go see what we found. To the lore dumps go on for hours. Tell me a story. What's here? It's a coal working in a coal mine going down, down. Oh, yeah. He's adorable when he doesn't lore dump. And he's adorable when he lore dumps. And you're all adorable, and I'm gonna become diabetic if y'all keep acting like this in my chat. That's okay. I don't mind. I didn't even give a blanket to Moomin. God, what a terrible show host. Worst streamer ever. And that's, you know, kind of Z, what was bugging me is like, they're like, well, you have to have a master's degree in order to go for promotion. You need to start going for promotion now, or they're going to assume you don't want it, or other people are going to get the jump on you for the move to major, which was my next rank. And I'm like, but I don't want a master's degree in human resources. I don't even believe human resources should be an undergraduate degree. But unfortunately, that was a way for a whole lot of people to advance the women in their lives in the corporate world and to claim that they had diversity in their workforce. Because look, we have all these women and all of them work in human resources, except the guy in charge. That's not... See, this is 11-bit Studios. It's not just going to be a statue. It's going to be a statue made of steam cores. Do it. Do it! It's only going to take 8 minutes. Okay. Do eat. Oh, Grandma never played an ad. Maybe we'll just leave pre-roll on today. We're in followers only chat, by the way, Wolfie. Listen to a little bit of the Lee Dorsey. The song. Oh, the song I was singing. Yeah. Whoop! Another slip down. I didn't even know that's who the artist was. I just know I've heard snippets of that over time. Upgraded docks. I really should rebuild that. We'll wait till the end of the workday. Women's work, human resources. You're Wolfie's HR staff? Christ on a cracker, Wolfie. I will swim to the UK and bitch slap you for this. And Wolfie's like, please? Would you though? I would like. I welcome tiny grandma slaps. The music Mum listened to in the car. Oh my gosh. None. Destroy it. Well, we'll just set up the new one. But don't pay nothing because I can't even pay my... Well, you're giving them 10% less than what you get, right? I never saved the game when you told me to. I don't follow orders very well. I didn't either, which is hilarious that I actually made it as far as I did in the military. Okay. Unpause. You can't even be part of a union because his HR wouldn't allow it. No, he's abolished the word. Yeah, we'll put one on deck. Huh. Don't put things on your deck. Unless it's protection. You will be equal because you don't get no monies. Yeah, but now you get to pay them 10% less of 0, which should make you money, right? You would be paying them more than you get paid. Wait, isn't that the quote from Firefly? Well, let's see. That's nothing times nothing. Carry the nothing. Demon Drink. A small group.
Save the game.
A small group marched out of the chapel after the evening service carrying makeshift signs with slogans such as ban the demon drink. Oh, fucking prohibitionists. I'm a beat you stupid. Thank you, Moomin. Perfect timing. Flawless execution. Renounce sin. Choose temperance. No. Sin more. Hell is full of awesome people. I might not run any ads today. We'll see. You're a good boss. Yes, you are. Renounce sin, choose temperance. They are now picketing the public house, demanding that it stops serving alcohol. I would like all the drunk people in the public house to go stand on the roof, piss on these people, and remind them why we call them peons. Angry patrons volunteer.
This is a viewer announcement for Opal Moon. Opal Hydrate. I repeat, Opal Hydrate.
I just took a sip of tea when I went back to read. I did. Thank you, but I'll stop reading again. No problem. It's my favorite thing. You guys good? We good? Angry patrons volunteer to drive the teetotalers away, but they want to make sure they won't get into trouble for this. I don't like wait them out because that is so indecisive. But I also know that we're all trapped here, kind of like our folks in the crater. And I really don't need to do the way that Pharaoh stays in power is to get everybody fighting each other so they don't notice how shitty Pharaoh is. Thank you, Dr. Martin Luther King. And, you know, here's the thing that I want to know, though. This is something just, like, super important.
Who's fucking driving the ship?
Okay? I don't need more people hurt. The medical facilities thinking about work made you sneeze. See? You're allergic. You're allergic. I'm starting to be concerned that, like, and I hate this feeling, but I check my dashboard at the new remote work thing for data annotation every morning. And I'm like, okay, maybe I can get, you know, an hour or two in before stream, and there's nothing there. And I've not had any negative feedbacks or anything. And then sometimes I will let myself take a look later in the day, like, you know, closer to dinner time, and then there'll be something. And I'm like, great, because I'm too tired now to even brain this. All right. We're not siding with the teetotalers. Unless you want to tell me some behavior. If you want to address some behavior that's happening as a result of the alcohol, you want to tell me that domestic abuse is on the rise because men and women are going home and punching their partners or having outbursts, we can talk about behavior. But I am not going to go in there and try to address something that does not need to be addressed at this magic moment. Okay, come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Well, have you experienced anything as far as things being better or worse at work? Do we have this street being built? We're getting a little, oh, no we don't. Yes, this is my flavor of autism. Leave me alone. It's getting worse. Someone got sacked over a Facebook post. Well, first of all, Facebook is evil. Get away from it. Seriously. If you have social media, first off, get it off your phone. Take it off your phone. Factory reset your phone. Oh, sorry. As we suspected, it's just a tall rock sculpted by winds into a shape that from certain angle looks like, okay, from a certain angle looks like a standing human. It's a useful landmark nonetheless. Ooh. Field kitchen. Yeah, keep going farther afield. The fish only has 4 days of food left. So we can send those folks on after. Alright. I feel like things are going pretty decent at the moment, which actually concerns me. This is that, you know, I hear boss music. The transport has arrived with 16 personnel. Okay, pause the game. Build the houses. People, the people, the people, the people. There we go. Okay. Ooh, can we do these here now? Oh, that's not adjacent to the street? Yeah, I got you on the whole not adjacent to street thing. Can't imagine how that poor girl feels. And if you're sacked, it's almost impossible to get a new job. God, yeah, tell me about it. This is how they're... I hate it. This is the worst fucking timeline ever. So that can't be placed there because there's rocks. I guess it's too close to the rocks. Yep, it's touching that red zone. I'm trying to get as much as possible in that sphere of influence. I don't care if it oh my gosh, Z, my villagers, my worship team is back. See them right behind that tree. Oh. I don't know if my game is bugged or not. But that's... This is a whole... No, this is not the same save I had last week. This is a whole new startup. But stuff she would post would be about autism and memes about how she would feel. Who knows what they even found? All they need to find, that's the thing now is, you know, I was looking at this facial recognition stuff. They are not accounted for. I think that's the forager team. So with the problem with facial recognition connecting to a database is the database can be changed. So they say, okay, we have facial recognition, but you're only going to be matched to a database of people with criminal records. And then they change the database with the precog police to contain information on people who could potentially do crime and have a criminal record, right? So if you have certain progressive tendencies, then you might protest, and that protest would lead to criminal behavior, and so now you're in the database as well. No, nothing bad about autism. No, I didn't take it that way. Unless, you know, she's going to be somebody who says vaccines cause autism, in which case most of the people in positions of power would be like, yay, one of us. Like, you know, that was debunked by the guy who claimed it. Or no, that was the Alpha Wolves was debunked by the guy who claimed it. Anyway. No system is foolproof. There's always a better fool. It's an extra security risk with no benefits to the person. Yep. Yep, you guys started earlier than I did. Or than we did. But we learned it all from watching you, as I say to Wolfie all the time. When he talks about the frat boy kind of nonsense that, what do I want from here? I want steel. Alright, come on everybody, it's almost midnight. After midnight. Everything's a song. Don't at me. What? Y'all need to be getting these homes built. Pause the game real quick. 25 tenths, 25 times 8 is 200. What is do we have houses not occupied? You don't even need that in this game. I don't understand. I don't know why I always have to do this shit at night when you can't see anything. Everybody's connected to a street. Okay. Oh, you don't have to spell well. I abbreviate all kinds of things when I'm typing in chat because I want the streamer who's reading it to be able to, like, YSTDY for yesterday and things like that. I want the streamer to be able to grab the communication without having to consume every single letter. Know what I mean, Vern? This is just so cool. Okay, still have 2 people unhoused. Why? Alright, we'll put up another tent. Fine. I can't have that one. We done that. And we can't put it there. Oh, you can put it there. Okay. The gray button does mean the building has no road connection. Yeah. So if it has the little street thing on it... Oh, like that one? Why don't you have road connection? Nani? Hang on, let me... Which fucking bastards. I'm trying for people to not be homeless. You're not letting me do it. There's a road there. Fine, I'll build roads everywhere. We'll put roads all over you. What the shit, people? I hate it here. Well, your country and ours, the Reagan-Thatcher years were a pact with the devil. It puzzled the shit out of me at the time. But now that I've seen what's happened in both countries, since Tony Blair, I mean, I was living in the UK 95 to 97. Efficiency rises by... Well, what happened? The efficiency just fucking dropped, baby. Nobody liked that. Workers' motivation will rise slightly every day. Some of the council ideas will have negative consequences.
Regulations have changed.
Look. If workers want to be heard, they can speak to us. What if we all just speak to each other? Why do you have to act like you're in charge here? I'm the one who's fucking in charge here. Everybody else can sit down. Foragers have reached the field kitchen. Okay. Yeah. Love you, Moomin, but I am absolutely not going to be able to have more discussion on the state of our two countries and enjoy a game. This is why I'm trying not to look at Reddit and think about a lot of it. So, muchas smooches. And I am so sorry. But I have to get my brain away from all of that ever down spiraling eddy of doom and despair. Because I'm still effectively unemployed. I haven't worked for 2 weeks. And I only have enough money to make it through the month of June. So, whatever I can do to keep my spirits, you know, it's just gonna have to be a thing. Oh, there's Site 107. So. Yeah, I don't usually check the Discord while I'm streaming, but I will check afterwards. More pictures of your beautiful flowers. Please and thank you. And I'm not saying I'm trying to ignore the world, but I am saying that, as I've said to many other people before on stream, I want this place to be an oasis for people who are also trying to preserve themselves from the ever down spiraling eddy of doom and despair. And just let this be. It doesn't have to be lighthearted or
Get
escapist.
up, workers. Report for duty.
Do we have to bang drums? Is that an important thing? Okay. A video of bees. Gosh, I will never forget seeing an image of what bee vision looks like. And oh wait, Z, what were you saying? Just like a pixel or two of space. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I also know, I think years ago when this first came out, I did see somebody I was following as a streamer. Okay, I need workers to be over here unloading stuff. Where's the pile? That's the pile. I don't think I should be spending my last steam core. Oh, do we need all of them? When's our boat? Our boat came in. Oh shit. Don't at me. I feel like that's the right thing because I think we have another building that's going to need a steam core. Okay. Oh my god, we need the coal to be happening though. Do these people take the coal to the gathering post, or do they walk it all the way over to a resource depot? Do they come all the way back in here and drop the coal off at the depot? Oh no. Toxic gases will rise tomorrow. Fuck. Everything gathered, just yay! We have teleporters. Allows us to supercharge the steam exchangers to speed up work. Oh, that's a lot of micromanagement. Yay! Yeah, but now we're just going to be fighting back and forth between making the exchangers. Oof, though, how to manage very limited resources. Alright, these guys have to keep making these because I need these to do this. To improve safety tomorrow, I think. We're at green. And hang on, where do I see the next one down? Wait, where do I see the next safety level? Oh, it's up here. where it's safe. So they would go to the unhealthy. Okay, maybe I don't need to use the profiles. So we have 27, which is great, because that gets us through this and a head start on this. Oh, I love you, Moomin. I really do. Look, if we get onto a Discord call at some point, or we get you in on a Sunday, we might talk about that stuff. I used to have a hugs command, and then I had somebody mention that it wasn't consensual, and I went, well, I don't really want to have that then, unless there's some way that you can ask somebody if they need a hug. So anyway, we used to have a command. Okay, I need to put on my tea kettle. I'm not taking a break. I just need to warm up my tea. Okay. Yeah, it's all right. We'll just leave the pre-roll on today and maybe discourage ne'er-do-wells from coming in and interfering. Grandma hugs are the best hugs, right? Also, because I'm very tiny, so when I hug you, I, like, squeeze your tummy. Like you're a squeak toy. Um... that's just what we're gonna do. Yeah, see, they don't have any more storage. So we have to slow them down. Which means maybe we should slow 5 per hour. Why do you have sick absences? Oh, because you don't have a nice working location. Alright. About politics, just want to quote Professor Oak. There's a time and a place for everything, but not now. Yeah. There is, and I got drawn into on Thursday. That's why we went to followers only for a minute, because I got drawn into what I think might have been a troll. I can't be completely sure. What? The workers are on strike? I don't know why. They shout about exploitation. I feel like a lot of this is coming out of a book of tropes, you know, that workers are always angry. Workers are not always angry. You meet plenty of people who really, really, really enjoy doing the labor that they do, as long as they are compensated properly and treated with respect. The problem generally comes back to the people in charge being shitheads and going on power trips. I've been on both sides of this. You could be outside counting leaves for a living, weaving baskets. Humans like to produce, but they don't like to be exploited. But the other big problem is humans really, really, really like to get away with exploiting things. Which is why I will say a million times, the economy would do a lot better if gamers were involved. Oh, hey, Jinxie, how are you? Oh, Jinxie has a long storied experience with this game. It's a little cut and paste of stereotypes. Although not stereotyping the engineers outside of that one engineer who came up and was like, these workers smell bad. And I would like, look, engineers smell bad too, bitch. But it's also very European coded, so... and British coded. No offense. But... to be fair, we're working back toward the feudal system. They did not. Everybody did not smell bad. That's not true. People did know how to brush their teeth. People did bathe. The problem with a lot of history is that the Victorians represented a lot of history before them in very fantastical ways, probably because cocaine and morphine were common and everybody was drunk or out of their minds. But it also has made every generation feel better to imagine that the generation before them was grosser and less educated. You know, I just as an ancient history teacher, and I know you don't mean it, Jinxie. I know. But just the idea that people automatically assume that the ancient Egyptians and the ancient Americans were dumber and dirtier and just didn't know anything because they didn't have shotguns and electricity, you know, and look at us with shotguns and electricity acting like poo-fling and chimps all the time. I fling my poo at your opinion post, and the post with the most shit on it wins the prize. Let's put it in charge of everyone. I know, don't get me started. I already got started, and now I need to stop getting started. Do you want the rest of the day off? You want more food? What do you want? We got a lot of food. Here, have some food. It says try. Discontent will rise greatly. Alright, go. You know what? Just... everybody go home. Walk it off, okay? Just walk it off. You need some time. What? Engineers, please. Sir, several engineers want to share with you their concerns about workers' councils. What? You should be in there. Do you work for a living? Do you go to work every day? Then you're a worker. Shut your mouth, bitch. We appreciate your efforts to motivate the workers, but giving them too much power would diminish our authority. You don't have any authority. I have authority. Shut your mouth. And blur the responsibility. What responsibility? You're not in charge. And before you commit to any of their ideas, remember that they know nothing about generator design. No, you do. That's why you do the job you do, and they do the job they do. Okay, we have one guy in camp. He really understands the physics of how to affix a spearhead to a wooden shaft. He is also unnaturally gifted in choosing the sticks that will bear the stress of repeated stabbings into an animal, and he picks out the best ones. So we put him back in camp in charge of picking out sticks and affixing spearheads to them. He's not out there stabbing animals. He's an engineer. Okay? God. People and their ideas about superiority. That they were less intelligent, right? And then I'm like, hey guys, guess what? The Romans had in-floor heating. Roman palaces and all that weren't freezing cold. Mostly weren't. Just had less people figuring things out. Not necessarily. I'll tell you the true facts, Z, because out here on Whidbey Island, we lose power a lot in the windstorms. So all I want you to do is imagine going a week without power. 1 week. What do you have to change? And it wasn't that long ago, and we have written history of life before electricity. Jinxie, I move. I still make that joke. I heard that way back in the day when somebody said, researchers have found that most car accidents happen within 5 miles of your house. So anyway, I'm moving. Like, that's funny. But before electricity became a commonplace thing, humans were not significantly different. They weren't dumber. Right? They still told stories. Even if they had to look up in the night sky for inspiration to tell stories, they still taught each other what they knew by telling stories. Complain to make sure it gets fixed. But now it's out for a month, right? Somebody in North Korea gets shitty about the U.S., fires a high-altitude nuclear explosion, which is called a HANE, by the way, and it explodes in the proper proximity over the western half of the United States. And if you've never looked up what the effects of a HANE would be, go ahead and look that up. High altitude nuclear explosion. It won't just shut off the electricity. It will fucking melt the infrastructure. And without electricity, you're going to have a really hard time recreating all the little bits and bobs and motherboards and chips and plates and everything else that went into providing those sources. I'm just saying that when you imagine a world without electricity, you don't fundamentally change as a human. What you're capable of doing changes. You will still want food, want entertainment, want convenience, want companionship. It was much easier for me to teach in a place where most people understood what it was like when you went 2 or 3 days without electricity. You just adapted. You get out the generator. You spend time throughout the year making sure that you still have fuel on hand. It's called a HANE, HANE. Now that might bring up other. Oh God, fucking damn it! Just put the cursor in the box. But it's a high altitude nuclear explosion. If you ever saw Dark Angel by James Cameron, which I recommend watching, even though Jessica Alba gets unreasonably sexualized. She's a beautiful woman. Whatever. If she was consenting to being represented that way, that's her. But it's just fucking gross in every single thing. Sexualize these men for a minute, would you? Kindly. But that's basically what the future that they're living in is. I don't know that was the proximate event, but I do know that they're in a world where the major sources of electricity have been destroyed for the West Coast. The show is based somewhere near Seattle. Yeah, I'm just gonna give these engineers a little bit of warning. Shut up. Nobody said they could do your job. If everybody could do the same job, it would be communism, you dumb fuck. We don't want everybody doing the same job. Everybody shouldn't live in the exact same kind of house. Fucking assholes. Why doesn't the Earth just have exactly one kind of animal? I'm so exhausted by people wanting to stay in the mindset they had when they were 9 years old. And it's okay to be ignorant when you're 9. And it's kind of funny sometimes to look at somebody who doesn't understand certain things are different because that's the way they have to be in order for things to function. But it doesn't carry on with mandates. All dogs must this. All horses must that. Then all of a sudden there's a fucking platypus in the mix. Dark Angel is a really well-written series. I swear I thought for the longest time it was a comic book or a graphic novel that had been adapted. It was not. It should have been. Maybe it has been turned into a graphic novel. God, I wish it had a whole series. I'd read that the way I read ElfQuest. Okay, Effie McLaughlin was the lady who did the prologue. She's relieved to see us. I'm glad you came. We are to be evacuated, but you just can't be sure in these times. Then she tells us what happened. Long story short, the core of their generator exploded after a fire broke out in the final stages of construction. Effie says she saw the tragedy coming, but no one listened to her. The youngest engineer on site. She and some friends are not giving up. They want to use their experience to help us finish our generator. Now, also knowing that 11-Bit Studios also wrote This War of Mine before this game came out, I honestly will hold the belief that the people in the studio aren't supporting, you know, it's sort of like the opinions of the characters in this game do not necessarily reflect the actual opinions of the developers who created the game. I've heard them talk at GDCs. I love it. I love it. Have her watch my Patreon video. Hang on, I'm gonna grab it. Oh, no, I can't just grab it there. Exactly. This War of Mine was made before Frostpunk. And that's what gives me hope, now that I'm playing this, that I understand the developers who made that game would not have necessarily these opinions and hold these stereotypes to be true. I believe they're using them like paper dolls, or paper tigers, to present ideologies that they don't necessarily hold themselves. I did a whole video on my YouTube. There's a playlist called Patreon or Games Lab on my YouTube that has the video I made about this war of mine and how it's about games, brains, and history is the whole channel, and about the real life history of the siege of Sarajevo and how I actually have a connection to that because I was deployed in support of the UN mission. Okay, all that. She and some friends are not giving up. They want to use their experience to help us finish our generator. Let's go. Let's fucking go. See? We didn't need to order up more engineers. We got them. All right. In 20 minutes, we're going to have engineers and workers. And oh, this works out great. They're bringing a steam core, and I ordered a steam core from Ship Dash. That's what I'm calling it. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Things are looking up. I've been looking the whole world over, and it's covered with four-leaf clover. Oh, things are looking up. Since love looked up at me. Alright, well, we're not putting in any measures today. If this is planning to stay up, gas concentration will rise tomorrow. So then we'll put up structural profiles for both these facilities. How long is this one shut down? Just for the rest of the day, right? This one I can't do anything about. And we're running out of coal. Oh, crikey. Alright, everybody's done with work. We're not doing long days. We have plenty of food, though. Yay. Oh, we need houses for our new people. How many are we bringing? 12? And
Quitting time.
5.
Leave your tools in.
So we need at least 2 more tents. Thanks for that, Z. Yeah, sometimes it is just a pixel that makes the difference. Alright, so let's start getting some housing. Can we put some more back here? Alright. It won't help because I think we have saturated the zone. I'm wondering if we got... Oh, no, that's boulders. That doesn't even care about the coal. Yeah. I generally try to keep everybody near the cookhouse. Oh, We Happy Few is another beautiful game. Have you tried your joy today? Oh, there they are. We'll just pretend they're fine. Alright, so I don't want to research anything because I need my supplies to make stuff. We need 10 of these. We only have 3. So that's 140 steel we're going to need to make the other 7. And then we're going to need this facility, so we'll need to research that. Where are my automatons? Alright, we only have 4 people in medical care. Are these engineers going to have something they can do? Like, where am I allowed to even assign engineers at this point? Not there. Yeah, this game does not want you... assigning engineers to shit that's menial labor. Pretty much cooking, researching, and research and healing. Okay. Thank you. We Happy Few is beautiful. So dark, so... Like equilibrium coated. Have you taken your joy today, citizen? Thoughts and prayers, everyone. Thoughts and prayers. Oh, should I? What? Oh, you want a council square? Shit. Shit. No, I have to do it myself? Oh, I hate you with the fiery passion of 1,000 dying suns. Oh my God, we need longer work days. 24-hour shifts. Okay. Cooking, researching, and healing. Alright. Well, we have people coming in. So, let's release those workers. I'm going to put them back here on coal, because they won't let me put engineers in there. Engineers are allowed to work here. Woo! We'll just keep that running like we did in the old place. What do I need to pass? Hang on. So we can still do this. I mean, we're gonna have plenty of workers, I think. Let's see what happens. Let's see if Grandma has completely broken the process yet. Okay, it's midnight. Oh, I can't believe I have to upgrade these manually. That just... Okay. They're gonna continue to rise tomorrow. Okay. Enjoy. Oh, I appreciate that, Z. You don't need to do that, but I do appreciate it. Enjoy your co-op. And thank you so much for all your help. I really do appreciate you. Keep the rest of the cookies. Okay, so I need another one of these. 20, 10, and 1. Okay. Oh, is that done? Okay. We're going to put structural supports up in here. That's 6 a.m. And that'll get us through the entire workday. Okay, motivation decreased. You're gonna have a longer day, but you're getting structural supports. That should take a few minutes to... Does it take a few minutes before it activates, or does it activate now? Double shifts works great. You can only use it in this one. I mean, yeah, and it's a great concept in general. So that doesn't cost any resources. Are these folks coming back in? Oh.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
Okay. Pause the game. Oh, it's getting really hot in here. Hang on a second. You know what? I'm gonna save the game and take a break. It's an hour 45. It annoys you that you can only use it in here? I know. Maybe somebody will make a mod. Do they even have mods for this? They probably do. Alright, we're gonna take a 3-minute break, everybody. So here's your... just leave the cursor in the one box. 1886, that's right. I put that on my key mailer request list. We'll see. We'll see if 11-Bit Studios notice me, senpai. We'll see if they appreciate the work I have put into appreciating their work. Watch my Patreon video where I teach about Croatia, Serbia, and Bosnia-Herzegovina, and the history of the region, and how the siege of Sarajevo happened, and why it was inspirational to this war of mine. Okay, save the game. Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it. I'm gonna give you some pretty music. Oh, it's gonna be so awesome. We're gonna love it so much. Alright, everybody, let me cut the game audio. Boop. And that way we can have pretty music for the break. And I'll go ahead and run some ads and let some pre-roll be off for a minute. Alright. Let me get these buttons hit. And I will BRB. All right, welcome back from the break, everybody. There we go. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And hopefully, this game's code is functional spaghetti. I love it, Z. You're watching Grandma Plays a Game. I'm Grandma. We're playing Frostpunk. I'm in the DLC entitled The Last Autumn, which is the precursor in the timeline to the main scenario called A New Home. And we are in the second week. We are, I think, somewhere around day 17. And we're trying to get a generator built and keep everybody alive. I'm going to have to pop up in just a moment and grab my tea kettle again. Well, hello, Elaine. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Moomin, if you're still here, I hope you understand. It's not that I don't want to talk to you. It's just not about that subject right now. But I do love that you're here, and I appreciate your company and all your support and letting me share Wolfie. Because I know I occupy a good portion of his time. Thank you, Wolfie. All right. Gotta give that tea kettle another moment. So, in this scenario, rather than dealing with temperatures going down, 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 you and Little went swimming. Oh my gosh. I used to love swimming. Swimming does not love me because I have super tiny ear canals. And so I would get to spend about a week in the pool and then I would be out with ear infections because the water did not like to come out of my ears. And having ear infections when you're just repeatedly when you're young is, I don't know, it would take like 2 or 3 weeks before I was allowed to go swimming again, and just horrific. Anyway, I'm glad that you guys were able to go do that. Yeah, way too much time spent in ERs in excruciating pain. So, blah. Okay. There we go. But, you know, as one of those kids who got strep throat and other things like that, mumps and ear infections and all of it, so other kids get other things. You know, I wasn't one of those kids who broke bones and stuff like that, so I had that going for me. Anyway, so we are trying to build one of the first of the generators that were being commissioned. And so we have a team made up of workers and engineers, and the engineers think they're better than everybody else. And as someone who is related to engineers, that's not completely untrue. Okay, so this is the overworld. We have a transport coming back. We have, let me make sure the game is paused. We have a team waiting. They are at a construction site. The construction site of generator 113. Hopefully the future home for us and our children. Oh, that's where we are now. We have to send them out somewhere. That will take 17 hours. That will take 9 hours. The teams have the ability, once they've been somewhere, they can go there much faster. But this one we're just gonna send them. I want to head down. We never checked this out. This popped up way back at the beginning. Alright, so it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Everybody just now went to work. We have a transport coming in a few minutes. I have 1 day, 22 hours left to make that happen. That wants 20 steel, which we don't have. Alright, I'm going to unpause the game. We have 12 engineers out of work. Can I put engineers here? No. Can I put them here? No. Alright, well, we're just going to throw them in there then. They can get to making food. Because we have 200 people. Yeah, the engineers can do next to nothing. The transport has arrived. Great, we got the workers. Okay, game is paused. Now, let's check our generator stuff. Alright, good. We can almost start the second stage. Okay. I can't do any additional research, and it's not going to help me to build... Okay, we have that researched. I need to see where I am in the schedule. You rarely got sick. Right? And now you have some of the shittiest stuff that can happen. We are about a day ahead of schedule. Oh, yeepers. Yeepers. Okay. Okay, we're gonna max that out. We're gonna max that out. Perfect. As soon as we get steel going... Okay, let's get... We have 3 steam cores. Oh, I love that for us. We need more workers. Yeah, see, the engineers are not available for anything that's not straight up requires a college degree kind of function. Alright, what do I need to do my steam sawmill? Oh, I can do the reloading station over here. What's up? Letters from home, a taste of home. Sir, although many people back home are facing starvation, a well-off relative of one of our engineers sent him a large parcel full with treats. Should we hold on to the food, it may stir trouble or, God forbid, fuel a parallel economy. Well, if you just fling the package at him, yes. What I would like you to do, here's what I want you to do. Give me the package. Tell the man I would like to speak to him. Okay? When the man comes to my office, I'm going to talk to him about this whole thing. That says, look, I could take control of this, but I don't want to. I want you to have control of it, but I also need to understand what you intend to do with it. So would you be willing to voluntarily share this if I compensate you at, let's say, 50% the cost of this, since it cost you nothing? It was a gift to you. I will compensate you, however, at 50% the cost of the items in this parcel, if you are willing to share them with your coworkers. And if you want to do it as some sort of a lottery, I don't know what kind of food it is. Maybe it's just 2 dozen cookies. Well, we have 211 people here. That's not really going to work out well, is it? No, it's not. So, we need to talk about what your plans will be if I turn this package over to you. And it says a large parcel full with treats. So we're not talking about substantive food. We're not talking about life-saving rations here. We're talking about treats. Nice stuff. Do you want to donate this to the public house? You could donate it to the public house and let the publicans decide how they're going to distribute it to the punters. That would be reasonable. But under no means is it an appropriate action of management to confiscate something that belongs to someone else. Not even a little bit. Okay, 19 per hour. 5 per hour. Why the fuck are you so slow? 1.3 per hour. Nobody's available because I'm not allowed to make the engineers go to work. Except to do this, which we can't do because we need the steel to make the stuff. All right. We're about 18 hours ahead of schedule. Now this is saying that its toxic gases are going to continue to rise tomorrow. So we cannot have these people working a long shift tomorrow. So at the end of today's workday, we are going to change the shift.
Time to rest.
Okay, we don't even have enough people to put in there at the moment. So, what I want to do, we'll get this law finished. Safety procedures go on. That raises it 1 level. At midnight, we'll put these profiles on, and that'll bring it up another level. We need to build a workers' council. I have 1 day and 11 hours left to do that. And we need to build more resource depot. Where did I put the other one? Oh, did I put it back in here? I think I did. Oh, can I put it? Can I just slide it in here? Okay. Oh yeah, we can just slide them right in here. Can we make another one? No, we cannot, because we don't have any damn steel. Because Grandma was not paying attention. Let's put the rest of the engineers to work. Perfect. For rations. Okay. Save the game. Okay. Wait, where's the 10 people that used to work there? Did I put them somewhere else? Must have done. It's kind of nice that this does not take additional workers. Oh, did I put them here? Okay. Pause the game. Check on the foragers. Okay. Oh, by the way, I haven't said it yet today. Happy Pride, everybody. Be proud of whatever you are. Be proud of whoever you love. Pride is for everyone. But it's especially for communities who have been invulnerated by predatory, superior personalities. Thank you, Jinxie. And thank you for the many, many, many years of support. It's not even months. Straight up years. I appreciate you. Fingers crossed. Oh, don't wait. Tomorrow. Tomorrow you have an interview. Okay. You said Thursday, right? So many crossed fingers. Alright. Fish jumping in the waterfall. Not many, but enough for a meal for the team. Okay, move on. The rapids and the resting rails. Resting rails it is. We have food. We're doing good on food. I know that military forces and forward deployed workforces need food. Just plan on twice as much food as they're going to eat. Because that's what MREs really are. They're like 6,000 calories. But you need to have at least a liter of water per MRE. You're studying the company now? Very good. Do you have any questions for us? Yes. What is your policy about employees talking to one another about their wages? Actually, at this point, I would take work from insert most hated human on the planet here. Just so I don't end up in horrific circumstances. Thankfully, I have a very good support network of friends and one family member. Okay. What do we have left in this? What, 2 days? Yeah. Okay. We're okay. This steel situation is really fucking driving me insane. Okay, it's midnight. We're gonna put up... Well, are we? I don't think I can send anybody down there. We might have to just suck it up and end up behind schedule. We're eventually going to have to deal with this. If I understand the scenario correctly, we are eventually going to have to fight the cold. But we do not have to do that right now. And hopefully I have the layout put together properly to facilitate heating homes. If the generator is going to work the same way that it does in a new home. What was lighting up over here when I did that? What's all this? What's all this then? Huh. Oh, that's just... Hang on, it moves with me. Okay. Because it's going down into the earth. Alright, alright, alright. It's highlighting all the way down. Okay. I do not want to send people out in severely toxic circumstances. These two places right here are already going to be bad enough. Six hours ahead of schedule, so we only have about 6 hours to get this happening. Alright, alright, alright. I will be sending you all of the good energies from Ceiling Cat. May Ceiling Cat and Ceiling Cat's minions curl up on your lap and purr on you contentedly. When in doubt, simply take a breath, count to 3. You'd be surprised how many times that helps in those circumstances. Yes, this is from experience. Yes, I have done this. Welcome to your daily dose of motivation getting tanked. Pause the game. But just stopping. 1, 2, 3. Now answer. You know. Of course you know. We're gonna sign that for this thing.
Everybody, new regulations.
Now, if it did that automatically in any location, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. No, it did not. Okay, and what do I need to build this shit? Steel. Of course we do. Right, everybody go to work. The generator is already dark like a tomb. I'd hate to be there in the night. I hope I won't get the night shift. I would, to the best of my ability, open that up to volunteers only, but volunteers for the night shift will get separated housing so that other people can't keep them awake. They will get isolated quarters to preserve their sanity, and they will also be offered additional rations. So...
Workers, your shift is on.
Alright, you have to stop for a minute. You can keep going, though. Now, in order to build the Workers' Council, I need 15 wood and 20 steel. Do we have that now? 15 wood and 20 steel. Okay. Pause the game. Now we're going to look at this. The Workers' Council meets here, giving an outlet for workers' pleas and ideas and lowering the strike risk in nearby workplaces. It will also propose changes from time to... So does it have a range? Yes. Nearby workplaces. Yes, I did tear up the street first thing. $19.8 per hour. Oh, 1.6 and 5. Oh my god. We don't have enough workers. Oh, did we get workers in? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I just missed that last announcement. Does anybody know what that was? Pause the game. Okay. Nothing we can do. Oh, yeah, we can do the whole closed tavern thing. Let's do this. 24 seconds, we get 11 more workers. And we will put them in here. And we'll set this on 2 shifts. Oh shit, they don't have homes, do they? Oh, wait, maybe they do. Okay, cool. We did build homes for them. So close. Okay. Right? It's a good thing we didn't put anybody in there. What's our toxicity looking like? Yeah. Okay. What time is it? Noon. Do I want to start putting this over here now? I would love to just put it like right there. I mean, there's very little purpose in setting it up in a way that does not capitalize on we will lose some wood. I need my tea. Where's my building? Oh, did it give me a full-on invalid placement? Oh, it did. And it just kind of went, nope, you can't have that. Okay, so hopefully everybody who's not currently employed is going to go ahead and get on top of that. I'm going to send people over there. And over there. Okay, what's going on? Good old Aunt Sally. Workers' Council took the initiative to organize an after-hours Aunt Sally tournament. Workers are in high spirits, throwing sticks at a dolly crowned with an old bowler hat. Whack it, shouts one of the players. Right in the head. Oh, what a shot. I swear that dolly looks like my bloody foreman. Guys. Let's not play pin the tail on the foreman. Alright, what's going on? Concentration will fall tomorrow. Excellent. I'm just gonna keep them rolling. Okay, workday's about to end. And tomorrow's gonna get a little more challenging, everybody, because we're gonna start opening up those 24-hour shifts. Pause. New research. Okay. Unpause. And tomorrow we can head into here. And we're going to take everybody off of everything except
Workers,
steel, I
work
think.
is over for today.
Okay. I'm not getting motivation up very well. Alright, alright, alright. Here, have some cookies, everybody. What the fuck are you doing being hungry? Get over there. There's more rations than we can eat. I think the big question is whether or not I can put... I can't put engineers in there. Okay, and there. What do we got for you guys? Stream is narrow and wild. We follow it, walking along the edge of the gorge. Mountain lake. Down to 1 day now? we're gonna need another source of food. Alright. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't need more people there right now, though, do we? Alright, when it gets to be midnight... Three, two, one. Okay. Church services. No, we have to put those in. If we're going to do extended shifts, we have to put those together. For when people go to work. We are going to shut down the, where's the bathhouse? Alright, that needs to go off. Because we need the coal for the ventilation plant. And I'm concerned that we are not going to have enough to get through the day. We're going to take everybody off of everything. Pause. Laws. We built the council thing, right? Yeah, otherwise we'd have a lot of discontent. Okay. I think... What the shit is this? Oh, hell yeah, we got that motivation up. Okay, for 750 wood. Censorship, pure and simple. Shut up. No, we're trying to make sure that the best ideas get publicized so that people don't put a lot of time and effort in supporting ideas that we're not going to implement. Thank you. It's efficiency, not censorship, you baby. Too many people are used to management via policy instead of like actual management, that they just don't know what to do when people actually decide to manage situations. "17 hours behind schedule." Alright, we're okay. Oh, pause the game. Okay. We'll have people coming in every 20 minutes. Let me look here. Alright, all the tents are full. There's nobody in the care house. So glad we spent money building that. 125 per day. That's about to change dramatically. We're gaining 418. Coal will last 7 hours, 23 minutes. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, 3 o'clock in the morning. Is this tomorrow, is the question, or does tomorrow start? Let's see when tomorrow actually starts. I think it's 06. Nope. Maybe it starts at 08. I know the workday starts at 08. What? Okay, now we need to start running around in here.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
It said it was gonna fall. Why didn't it fall? Okay. Foragers made it to the mountain lake. Let's go see what happened. The stream starts here, from a crystal clear mountain lake. It's a good fishing spot. $80 food every day for 8 days. And this one is done at the end of the day. Okay. You're doing 5 per hour. And you're getting night. Why are you only doing 5 per hour? Alright, it's not that bad. Their definition of tomorrow is really fucked up, I'm just gonna say. Rumble in the deep. Sir, people working in the deepest part of the shaft report rumbling sounds and slight tremors coming from below. They complain of getting dizzy from toxic fumes coming through the cracks. We might be forced to evacuate them quickly in case of emergency. Need safety equipment for both the rescuers Okay, we have 1 steam exchanger. Yeah, see, we can't put them to work. They don't go to work. They don't do anything. Fucking useless. We don't work with our hands. All they're allowed to do is go to offices and cook. I mean, here, we can take people out of here. Actually, we're gonna do that for a minute. What? Council's protest. Why are you trying to muzzle the workers' councils? I'm not. This is about efficiency. What's your fucking problem? Okay. We have plenty of food. Okay, perfect. And actually, we can drop that because we will already have 5. And I don't want to create more right now. Steel is such a commodity. And we have plenty of raw food coming in now. But not for long. Okay. Hey, Floppies. Oh, go put yourself to bed, kid. Love you bunches.
Shift
Give
over.
Chloe a hug.
Enjoy your free time.
We're only 10 hours behind schedule now. Alright, there is nothing I can do. Coming up to the end of the 3rd week. Yeah, our food rations are fine right now. Yeah, when is tomorrow? God damn, this game though. Okay, so we'll send these guys. Um... Let's go see what's in here. So you guys go here. And then we'll send you to the lost crates. Alright. 3 o'clock in the morning. Ship coming in about 30 seconds. How many people are you bringing? 8. Let's get tent set up. Come on! Bastards. Transport has arrived. Awesome. Oh, good. Now it's finally going down. Well, I have news for you. You're not going to fall ill. If you're too busy building your home. Alright, nice. Efficiency's up, but this place is still dangerous. I kind of don't want anybody in there. It's still high. It'll fall tomorrow. Fuck you. I'm not sending anybody to work on this for a minute then. It's just stupid. Oh, there.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
Wait a minute. Oh, we do need... I don't understand how to read this table. I thought I had 5. This just says how many you've made in the game. Okay. What are you waiting for? Yeah, well, we might have to go a whole day without anybody working in here, I guess. Oh, nice. What? Pessimist. Sir, a group of workers reports that the defeatist attitude of their colleague, he's such a complainer, nothing but, oh, we'll never finish this thing on time, and we'll all die here for nothing, and the end is nigh, and there's a worm in my soup, and so on. Everyone's sick of it. They demand that you straighten him out, or they'll do it. Well, this is one of those moments where you've got somebody who lacks discipline and self-control. And there's nothing wrong with complaining. I'm a complainer. I know lots of people who complain. But when you're in a circumstance where that is having a negative effect on other people, so basically you are crop dusting farts with your words, you're going to have to keep the words on the inside. And I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this. Your parents really needed to make that happen for you. They didn't. And now it comes to me. It's unfortunate. Finally starting to get some fucking steel around here. Great, we have 2 unemployed engineers. Just what we needed. Why can't I make engineers into foragers? Okay, pause. How do I make safety equipment now? Oh shit, we don't have anybody coming in? Why do they always wait for me to click on things before they do shit? Prepare the safety equipment. Yep, we're out of steam exchangers. We're gonna need them. Which means we need to research some efficiency. That's still on cooldown. Come on.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your
Alright,
tools
everybody
in
off
order.
work. Well, not you guys. Lol. Um. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. 20 minutes. We'll get some more people. Foragers have reached the lost crates. Steel composites and steam exchangers. Hell yes. Inspecting the crates, we found some steam exchangers and steel composites. They must have been destined for winter home. Fell off a trailer. Take them. Bring him back. I know, it's tempting to go out here and do the thing, but I need you back. It's going to take 8 minutes. That's going to take 9 minutes. Alright. Oh, who did that? Hey, Jay. Welcome in. Make yourself comfy in the pillow and blanket fort. Hello, hello. Forgive me, I'm not great at paying real close attention to chat, so we are finishing up our 3rd week. Oh good, we have structural supports available again. It's almost midnight. Do you have a favorite DLC? Oh yeah, no worries. Well, enjoy your game. I have a couple of good friends who play that. Okay, Book of Laws. We need to make something new happen. We did the House of Pleasure last time. We haven't dealt with that yet, but I bet we will. Yeah, we can't really stop people from getting injured, but we can at least help people once they have been. But we have to order it on the ship. Alright, let's go back. We did all of this. You just downloaded this today? I'll tell ya, I used to play a lot of SimCity 3000 and Age of Empires 2. And this game definitely hits a lot of those same beats.
in place.
This studio, have you ever played this War of Mine? This studio makes absolutely gorgeous games. Takes a little bit to get used to controls because the art style is so compelling that you feel like you should be able to do this or do that, but it's still kind of a top-down Age of Empires control scheme. If you've ever played Age of Empires 2, I don't know. Okay, as soon as our research gets done, we will be able to yeah, I'm gonna do that. It'll take a minute to reset, but alright, people are out here complaining. I just turn up the radio in my office. I am curious how long this actually takes. And thank you to all of you hanging out there in the pillow and blanket fort. I appreciate you. So far, what I have figured out in this is a lot of the same stuff I learned in the military, which is rations. Make sure you have rations and make sure you're not wasting resources. Wasting resources will kill you. Okay, the foragers have returned safely with our supplies. Let's see where that puts us in this. Okay. Oh, now I see. Okay, I missed that. I missed that I needed to have two things going at the same time. Okay. Everybody's about to go to work.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
Alright, what are you waiting for? Oh, you just brought back all my stuff. Alright, why don't you head out, head out to here first. That's another fun trick, is if you can see, this takes a day and 2 hours, but this place that I already went only takes 9 hours. So we're going to send them back to the place we've been, because they'll go nice and fast, because they've already made a trail, and then send them off to the next spot. A little bit of wisdom I've picked up from other fabulous people along the way. Alright, we're about 7 minutes out from more people. The problem is, as soon as we build another ventilation plant, which we don't need right away, thankfully. We do, however, need a foundry. So okay. We need to make hay while the sun shines. And I'm gonna let that wood storage drop a little bit. We might go ahead and put up another depot tonight. I want to keep food up. Oh. Alright, we'll have new people in 3 minutes. Probably just in time for the end of the workday. Okay, so we'll need 15 more of those and 50 of those. 10-4. Pause. New research foundry. Start. Okay, double check this again. For this one we want... Oh, we don't need any more of those. Okay. So, actually, everybody out. Everybody in. That's why we were getting stacked up on the wood. Okay, work time. Everything's gonna fall tomorrow, so that'll work out good. Uh-oh. There was a catastrophic accident in the lower levels. Yeah, right. A cave in. Sorry, hyphenate that for me, darling. A cave-in exposed the underground heat source, engulfing our people in deadly fumes. What a way to go, man. Mustard gas all the way. We can seal the source off to save them, although it will permanently reduce the power available to the generator. But if we leave it open, all our people underground will die. Okay, so since we have the workplace sort of safe, we're allowed to send a rescue with safety equipment. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. Because right now their safety was unhealthy, but not harmful. Yay, Grandma's learning how to play a game. Okay, our food storage is full. So let me come down here. Oh, okay. No, I kind of don't want to do that. Okay. Resume. The transport has arrived. Yay! Alright, they're resolving this. What was the result? Sir, we have great news. All workers were rescued! Yay! Source remains open. Some of our people were hurt. A few of them seriously, but if we provide them with proper medical care, they will live. And when we finish the generator, it will be able to achieve its full heating power. That is awesome. All right, let's see what the what we have here. We see, I did need that amputee law. I knew that was going to come up. But we already have the care house. So, workday is nearly over. All right, we're going to call it. 39 of 50 and 30 of 30. The transport arrived, so we can put more people here. You just got an email. You've made it to another round! Yay! Oh, damn! Oh, my jealousy. Let me show you it. I mean, you have the education to do what you do, though, so I... Alright. I'm gonna dump that for a minute. Because I think I'm about to put these on... I'm about to put somebody on 24-hour duty. Starting tomorrow morning. I just can't get the engineers to do anything else. See the 7 people right here? They can't do shit.
Workers, your work is over for today.
Your work is over for the day. Alright. This is my wood harbor. Can we do additional rations, please? The care place can't do it. Okay, pause. Pause for laws. Oh, Jinxie, every finger and toe crossed for you.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
Okay, transport. Perfect. It's almost like the game knew we'd need that many. I guess in, I think it's the Netherlands. It might have been Belgium, where my friend was from. They say, I'm holding my thumbs for you. Pause. What are you waiting for? Alright, see, now that's only going to take 9 hours. So instead of taking a day plus, it's only going to take 18 total hours because I sent them to a place they had already been. But here, in honor of your... email. All right. Okay. Pause. Food rations. You. I don't know. We'll decide when we get there. I need to save the game and take another 3-minute break. Oofed. Oh, hey, Jinxie, did you see on that, that other site that we use, they offer dashboard notifications for when, or, browser notifications when something pops up on the dash for you, because they, I guess, apparently realized that it's frustrating for many people to not be in a circumstance where they can check the website every 20 or 30 minutes. I didn't request it because my browser's not allowed to notify me of anything. Plus the fact that I will check in when I'm available and have brain space. I don't know that because I check every morning. And I got nothing. Most of the things that I've had have been later in the day, around 4 or 5. I've had some things pop up so that I could do them before stream, but the other stuff came, like, I don't know if there's a location or what, but I had other stuff pop up at least early enough, like 4-ish, that I could work for an hour or two before my brain absolutely gave out on me. But that said, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, and we will check in again in 3 minutes. So you're going to get some pretty music. I'm going to hit some buttons and go stand up, stretch. Don't be sitting down all day. It's not good for your body. And I will BRB. Hello, welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And hopefully this is a place you can stop by when I'm live, hang out in the pillow and blanket fort, make yourself comfy cozy while I make myself a cup of tea. The water's almost boiling, so give me 30 more seconds. And there we go. Fresh cup of tea has been acquired by me. And now I need to let it cool down because it's entirely too hot. You got some tea from your shop for your mom. Oh, nice. I wish man, as soon as I get income, anything surplus, I will definitely pop in and take a look. Okay. This is, it's just gonna be a bit much. Okay. So what are we doing? We made it through our initial scenario of a new home, and we are now playing The Last Autumn. We started it last week. I kind of lost my place, taking a few days away from the game, and decided to give it another go this week. So thankfully, I think maybe I learned some stuff. It seems like we're getting a little bit better start. So I don't think I really understood the oh, thank you. I'm going to copy that and put it on the sticky note next to your website link. Which, by the way, it's here, isn't it? Or is it the other shop? That's your website. I don't know your shop. Put your shop link in if you want to. There's probably only like 3 of us. Oh, no, we have a few folks. That's nice. What are we doing? What are we doing? Gothic bean. Thank you. Okay. It's nighttime. We need to get this stuff built. Toxic gases are still falling, so I think I'm still gonna keep them. No, I did the thing on the 2 shifts. Is that when it says 24 hours? Let me test that somewhere. There. I'm sure the engineers will love working 24-hour shifts. Save humanity while you fill up these help desk specialist questions. Okay. I'm gonna try to save the world. Well, I passed the laws that allowed me to do 2 shifts. So, 2 shifts, and then shift work coordination. So the 2 shifts said I can extend the work day to 24. A workplace on 2 shifts needs double manpower. And then this, by coordinating work between both shifts, we can reduce downtime and cut employment. So the facility stays open 24 hours, but I don't think the people work 24 hours. Because there was some worker chatter that popped up of like, I hope I get the night shift. Let's get this one going. Okay. No, it probably isn't. Probably on this kind of stuff. I mean, we're okay. It's harmful. It's not great, but that's now dangerous. Why, though? You won't let me have this. Alright. They can have a shorter shift. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Maybe this will fall again. I don't understand what constitutes tomorrow or when tomorrow starts. I do not understand this game. It has me quite confuzzled. We're doing pretty well on steel. Foragers have reached the cargo convoy. Let's go see what they found. Come here, foragers. The drivers got out of the haulers and gathered in the circle. They seem to be troubled. Are these yours? It appears that the convoy is headed for Winterhome. Uh-oh. That's a long way from here. They're carrying parts crucial for the power operation of Winterhome's generator. Uh-oh. It seems that they lost several crates on the way. We can't return the crates. You have 3 options there. Oh, for shifts, you mean? Yeah. We can't return the crates. We already took them home. Will it just subtract them from our inventory? Look, I've been to the future. Winterhome is doomed. Oh, I hate it. The right thing to do is to return the crates. But we already took them home. I'm gonna be a shitbag. Oh, wait a minute. There's nowhere else to go? What? Hang on. Load the game. Let's see. Let's see if they let me make that decision again. Looks like they will. Okay, good. Foundry researched. Oh, that's only for the machine shop. Okay, that one's bringing in coal. This one is bringing in steel. Okay. 4 o'clock in the morning. How are we doing? 13 hours behind schedule. All right. And we'll see. If tomorrow drops this by one more level, then we'll put that back on. Okay, pause the game. F5 to quick save. Yeah, see, we can't return the crates. Alright, well, we did what we did. We said what we said. Alright, we're gonna send them to Mountain Lake. They'll get there in a day or so. Well, we made our choices. We gotta live with them. I can't. I mean, I suppose we could come back here and get the stuff and then take it back out to them, but at some point, I suspect that the game is gonna come back and be like, and everyone at Winterhome died because of you. God, do we need another medical facility? Oh, we should have been building that overnight. Whoopsie! It's fine, this is fine, everything's fine. Oh, nice!
Workers, your shift is on.
We have 250 people. That is crazy. Everything's fine. This is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, it takes a whole minute before it adjusts these. "15 hours? How far behind schedule are we? 11 hours behind schedule. It's alright. Look, we're just doing the very best we can with what we have. Optimized materials researched. Perfect. Pause the game. Let's get... Is that only going to affect that location? Cuts coal use. Get that done. We have to focus on the generator. Okay. I know better than to tell them to do construction during the day, but that's a lot of people. Alright, 8 minutes until our... $13, and we're gonna need 50. This should be off during the day. Damn it. Oh. Just leave it on. Whatever. All hail, sir, to impress on our people the importance of their work, the most engaged workers are organizing Day of the Generator. They plan to gather everybody and throw a feast to celebrate construction. Sounds good to me. The activists report that their proposal was met with widespread approval. It seems that people are warming up to the radical ideas. What, that all people are humans, not just engineers? The better educated you are, the more human you are? Is that it, Sonny? Yes, give them food for the party. The little and I are red because... Oh, no! They're literally on fire. Alright, come on. I need to get some more people in here. Okay, wonderful. Let's get more stuff done. I'm concerned that I did not pause the game. I did not. Alright, let's go look at this a little bit better. Oh my goodness. I remember having to do, like, vinegar... and stuff like that before aloe became a big thing. Okay.
Shift's over. Enjoy your free time.
Alright, what's going on here? Toxic gases will rise tomorrow? Ibby. Okay, now we only have 3. We are going to need 50. Good afternoon, Opal Moon. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So now we're about a day ahead of schedule. I like that. Okay, the transport has arrived. So we now have prosthesis. I need all the people I can get right now. Alright, let's pause the game for a second. I need to look at coal. 374 a day, consuming 242. 70 a day. 100 a day. Oh, man. Alright, let's keep going. Everybody's on free time at the moment. What? Okay. Forgive me, there's not going to be a lot of commentary for a minute because stuff is definitely moving muy rápido. And I feel like something is about to go catastrophically wrong. Okay, these folks are getting their stuff. Or not. Are we helping the amputees, everybody? Is it... Alright, let me get this tea in me. What the shit? Okay, pause the game. Build the infirmary. Pick new research. Oh, that's right. I have to make the upgraded docks. Alright, while we have 24-hour shifts, let's get these guys researching the old stuff that we should have done. Transport. We'll be back with people. Sorry, we're out of prosthetics. What is going on? Why won't you tell me what's happening? Everybody's at home. What are they getting sick from? I know we only have the one bathhouse. Jesus. I don't know what's happening. Right? Everybody lives in range. Oh, that's that. Um... Nope, we're gonna put it right here. In just a minute.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Okay. Um... Let's go look at the mountain pass. Okay. All right. Pause the game. Check all of my workplaces. We're almost a day ahead of schedule. Okay. Okay. That's been built. So you are no longer on 24-hour shift. You are no longer on 24-hour shift. Is that all of them? Okay. Why did I only get 3 engineers out of that? Okay, I don't understand what's going on. Alright, we want optimized protection. Okay, you're on wood. You're on coal. You are on steel. My next big project has to get 25 of those and 50 of those. But I currently do not have a foundry. And that's going to take 60 wood, 40 steel, and 1 steam core. Okay. Alright. We're doing great. We're gonna have a bunch of people free in a second. We still don't have any engineers available. It's really terrible for me right now to be doing this stuff during the workday. That's where those 9 people came from. What? Equal duties. Union representatives berate you about inequality. Why? It was the engineers who were given 24-hour shifts. We are mankind's last hope, and yet while workers toil, engineers sit on their asses. Stop it! They were working 24 hours to make you safety improvements. Oh, this is such stereotypical bullshit. Put the paper dolls down. Old privileges have no place in the new world. I agree. From each according to their ability, and they're perfectly capable to do manual labor. Okay. I'll pass abolition of privileges. I don't mind. Engineers can quit. Walk home. Bye. Optimized protection has been researched. Pause the game. Okay, next. What do you mean it's closed? Okay. Foragers have reached the mountain pass. What'd you find? It seems that an avalanche came down from here not long ago. Hoof tracks disappear in the avalanche field. Did the reindeer cause it? Yeah, because you know reindeer are notoriously noisy as fuck. Okay, off you go then. Okay, that's gonna rise again tomorrow, which means we need these done.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
Okay. This is doing coal. Alright, here we go. And then, as soon as these finish up, we might save. Yeah, as soon as this next... We've got about 20 to 30 minutes remaining on stream. And then I need to stop. Where's the thing they want me to pass? I don't even see it. Where is it? After hours maintenance. Labor union. Workers' council. Oh, there it is.
Rules and regulations
Okay.
have changed.
Yeah, almost everybody has access to a bathhouse now. Pause the game. And let's get housing up. Okay. And that's gonna go up again tomorrow. Which means we need to get this stuff on now. Oh. Okay. Alright, what'd you find? No reindeer. Herd of reindeer. Alright, well, this is what forages are for. Alright, the cookhouse has as many people as we can manage. But we're apparently not making very good rations at the moment. So we're gonna have to switch over. Yeah, welcome to your daily drop of motivation. Efficiency rises by 30%. Oh, did it go up and then drop back down? Okay.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
Pause the game. Check this stuff out. This should have structural supports. Oh, we don't have 4 available. Well, let's see what happens. Why is that? Milestone achieved. Brilliant. Perfect. Now we have 80 people. Okay, max. 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 Okay, let's see where all the engineers went. All right. Each one of these medical centers is going to go down one so I can put the infirmary up. Okay, unpause the game. Let's get these guys all assigned. Now what? News from London, Site 120. Great work on laying down the generator's foundations. You're making good time. Down here, bad weather and crop failures prompted an exodus to the colonies. Those who stay place their hopes in the government's newly unveiled evacuation plan. Our company was accused of profiteering by opposition politicians. Pure slander, of course. Unfortunately, we lost contact with Site 120. We are attaching its coordinates and would appreciate if you would spare a few men to go check up on them. Okay. Save the game. Got about 10 minutes. Nope, cancel. Sorry. Okay. Alright, let's start getting the sick folks taken care of here. Alright. What time is it? 12 p.m. Pause the game. Is the generator done too? The other thing? Oh, it's all done. Okay. Alright, we need to get ready to build our foundry. Are we gonna get 60 wood by the end of the day? Innovative process research. Perfect timing. Add new research. I want research on the foundry. Oh shit, you can't do anything right now. I need everything to go to the building. You guys need to just... Here, let's take one of you down and load everybody else back up, because the sick are really struggling here. Yeah, I'm keeping an engineer in the public house, let's just say. Okay. We'll have 60 wood in just a moment. There we go. Build foundry. Why is it turning that blue? Oh, that's the council square. What did I do? I just clicked something. Yay, look at that motivation. It was just my motivation. Ooh. Okay, that is a steam sawmill. Uh-oh. Radical activists. An engineer known for his criticism of your official doctrine was ambushed by some masked workers. They beat him bloody and told him, "We're building a new world, so watch it, you fat leech." Was he an asshole or not? That's all I care about. I don't care if they're engineers or workers. If they're assholes, a little pop in the head can sometimes help. I condemn all violence. 100%. That is not how we need to be answering our problems here. Pause the game. Now we can add new research. What do we want for this? 125 wood? We might wait on that. Food and health. I don't need additional foragers yet. Okay, that's all. Okay. Alright, we have to pause for a second on these. We're about a day ahead of schedule. This is not bad at the moment. Oh, are we done shift? Work is over. Alright, we're getting this built. Pause the game. What are you guys waiting for? Explore! The reindeer have no way to escape. Alright, set it up. This is almost done, right? Oh my god, it's 76 degrees in here. Madness. Well, it's not even that cold or that hot outside. Okay. Unpause the game. The foundry is almost built. Well, in 2 days, the fish outpost
You've earned it.
will be exhausted. Okay, we have 18 vacant beds. Perfect. That will house all the people coming in. Okay, I have one unemployed engineer. Let's throw you in here. What? Oh, sorry. I meant to do that. My bad. I am really glad they did not incorporate that Age of Empires walking distance thing. It would be fascinating to figure out if they brought that up in 1886. I have a question. We are currently researching upgraded resource depot and upgraded docks. This is just so pretty. Just drill down in here on the artwork. It's midnight. Just don't hover over anything, Grandma. Just enjoy the view. This really is gorgeous. Perfect. Okay, so we have half of what we need on these for the final stage. Woo! Alright, we can start making more of these. And pause for a moment, because we need to build... Do I need a resource depot? I don't think I do. I think we're going to be plowing through these materials so fast, we're not going to be able to see straight. And then we're going to put the other 5 over here.
Workers, your shift is on.
Okay, gases are falling. Nice. How are we doing? Pretty good. 2 days ahead of schedule, but the game is definitely going to throw something in the middle of all that. Okay, escape. Save the game. Day 25. Ships are going in and out. We have our raw food production back at max for now. We have 258 people. The transport has arrived. Pause the game. It says there are 8 people homeless. Why? I thought I had 22 open beds. Oh, was that the care home? Maybe. 32 times 8 is 256. Yeah, you don't even care about the street, though. You're not gonna let me put it there. Yep, that's alright. We're gonna damage resources. That's just how it goes sometimes. How you doing? You only have 171 left? Oh, that's right, and you're on 24-hour operations. Okay. I'm not gonna spare more people to be foragers. Pause the game. And... we should have just gotten some prosthesis. That's right, we can't do anything. Let's see for a second here. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Not even a question. It's gonna take 24 minutes. Okay. I can get a steam core back from demolishing that. See, it upgraded these automatically, didn't it? Or did I upgrade those? Resources. I did not upgrade them. Yeah, I see this. We have 5 days left to take care of it. Pause the game, come up to the sky, and this has about 2 days of stuff remaining. And Site 120 is where? Is here. So that should be not very far from us. Okay. Back in. Getting used to the controls on this game is one of the biggest hazards. Okay, I have 12. 2 more. I need 25 total. $69. Nice. Oh, did I totally forget that when you upgrade these, they suddenly have 2 piles? I did. I totally forgot that. We need people over here on this coal pile. Okay, how many is left over here? 221. Okay, yeah, that's the better. Okay, pause. Get this. And optimization. Let's check in here. What else are we missing? These are not critical yet. I don't have people to release for more foragers. So we're going to do this. Beautiful. That one is down. Which means this one can take all those workers. What happened? Prosthesis shipments back in business. A beaming worker approaches you, walking stiffly on a newly fitted prosthesis you had shipped from the homeland for him. I just wanted to thank you. I was slowly going mad working in the care house for half pay. Now I'm back in business. I am glad to hear that. I worked in home care long enough to know. Why do I have a homeless person? Um... They really hate me with these red zones. Pause. I need 50. Okay. So what do we have going on here? Just max it out. Okay, then we already have permission to build a second ventilation plant. We don't need it yet. Are you telling me I could put workers in there? Alright, well everybody's about to get off work, so they will all be... Actually, I don't want you there. Come here. I want you on that. Hey, Z.
Work's over for today.
Oh, I knew it was going to put engineers in worker spaces. I just had no idea it was going to allow workers in engineer spaces. Okay, workday's over. Thank you, Z. I knew it was going to go in the one direction. I was not expecting it to go both directions. All right, I'm pulling up coal reserves because yeah, they don't like that I switched them to soup. I'm going to bet that's what that's about. But we had hearty rations. You asked the guys who started when all the way back on day 1, 3.5 weeks ago. The people who started, they, I mean, me though, I would definitely put a decreased efficiency if I'm using an engineer in a labor position or a laborer in an engineer position. There's automatically going to be a decreased efficiency because you can't just yank the CEO out of his office and I'm okay with discontent. Look at our motivation. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. You could take the CEO of a corporation and put him behind a cash register and he would fuck that shit up hard. Let one person come in with a coupon and that bitch will not know what he's doing. I say he as in the CEO needs to be a he, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Look at that. We have all of our amputees fitted with prosthesis. They're back to work. We're going to have a bunch of rations in just a few minutes. I don't know. What do you think here? Z, we seem to be, it looks pretty. That's nearly finished. One of our coal piles is already gone. Yeah, already gone. And I'm feeling strong. Mostly worried about the temperature going down. Is that coming? Toxic gases are going to fall tomorrow. I already have the research done to set up a second ventilation plant. Not very. We're using up everything to make the generator, and I just have not been able to stay ahead. That's why I'm also maxing out coal as hard as I can. This is upgraded. That's coal, that's steel, that's wood, that's fish. They're all upgraded. We are researching the reloading station. So at 3.5 weeks, oh shit, there it is. Temperature will drop. What do I need to do that? I don't have a generator. We have 2 food sources coming in, if they're allowed to keep coming. Thank you for noticing that. I didn't even see that. So we have like a day and a half. What do I need to deal with that? That's only going to go down 1 level, so that'll take me to freezing. Each level is 10 degrees if it's the same as a new home. And I will leave everybody in their tents. I have 2 bathhouses, one here and one here. So they will hopefully keep things warm. Do they keep things warm? And the sea tends to be a bit of a heat sink. Okay, well, I can't add 24 hours on that, huh? I'll unlock additional research eventually. Okay. Woohoo! Check that out. Discontent dropped. Because of them bathhouses, I bet. Do they care what time of day you do this? Here, everybody go to church before you go to work. I used to do that every day. I used to go to daily mass, bro. Let me tell you. Alright, we'll get some more workers here. I could throw these guys over to the fishing dock.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
Why are we banging drums for this? Doesn't matter? Okay, cool. I was guessing that time might not. I'm bringing in another steam core because I'll need one if I want to set up another ventilation shaft. But I'm also, we're at 5 hours. I need to shut down the stream. Steam reloading researched. I hate this. I have everything, it's all off by like 12 hours. Okay, let's look at this for a second. I don't have any composites queued. Why do I have fewer composites than I had before? What did I build that took composites? Oh, I only need, that's right, I only need 25 for this stage. 25. Okay. What are you doing? 2, 3, 4, 5. So what I have already, let's look at our tech tree. So for generator, my 3 safeties are next, or 2 safeties are next. Of course you want steel, bitch. Shut up. Food and health is, I don't want to set up additional foragers. I don't have enough people to do it. The infirmary was more important to me. So if I go here and drop that, do I get the steel back? I do. Who needs safety sooner? Well, what's this one? 75 steel? Oh, how critical. These will reduce the safety danger by 1 level. Now, at the moment, I have low toxicity. It's gonna rise tomorrow. The shaft stuff is all finished. This is finished. Okay, nobody works there. And dismantle. Oh, this is good. This is good. I'm getting people. All that coal is gathered. Max that out. Oh, of course you do. Of course you want 2 full steam cores to do that. The transport has arrived with 1. Oh, it's prioritization time. See, I need an advisor. My heart says take that steam core and make that second ventilator. Right? If this is going up, that second ventilator will help keep everybody safe, right? If I only have 1... Okay. And it doesn't care where I put it. Hey, what's going on here? Okay. And we can just build on top of these. Each one is what? Like 75-ish? I have 3 docks. I have wood, steel, coal. They're all upgraded. Steel has the 2 reloading stations. None are upgraded. Wood has 1 reload, 1 pile. Coal has 1 reload, 1 pile. Fishing was going to go to 24-hour operations. I have 18 available workers. So all of that back there, gone. We finished it all off. Transport is not doing anything. All right, we don't have any amputees at the moment. So, shit. Is it going to help to even upgrade these stations if the sea freezes? It's not going to help me at all to have those stations upgraded if the sea is going to freeze. Also, I may have doomed winter home. You could consolidate some cores to make a specific dock more efficient. True fact. Like right now, steel is the most efficient, and if you look at my incoming, that's best use of resources, ATM. What? Is that a whole thing? The first one is allowed to have 15, the second one's allowed to have 10? I don't understand. So for transport, I'm maxed out on food. I really have to focus on getting another steam core in. $267 is such a good number. Oh, I put them on 24-hour shift. That's why. I should do that over here. Okay, pause. Technology tree wants stuff. Oh, we don't have anything for you. I don't have enough resources to even deal with you right now. They don't mind doing the double shifts. If I'm gonna be honest, nobody really seems to mind that. Okay, so I have 8 more people available. Pause the game. I feel like coal is going to be critical. Gives a little discontent. Yeah, it does not seem to be affecting things horrifically. And I've been doing pretty decent at keeping motivation up. I'm really tempted to... Can we put you on 24? I'm tempted to really get over here and do that reloading station on coal. Knock out one of these from steel. Stock up a few. Mostly a non-issue. Of course, I could just wait and switch these out and make this one coal. Right? Because this is not working on a 24-hour shift. Only the docks. The dock workers are definitely going to strike. Let's see. I want to see this coal pile. Or wood pile. Okay. I'm sitting here with the game paused for like half an hour. Alright, I need to go eat food. It's... After 4, stock up a few thousand of the resources. Okay, then switch it around. Is like 40% more efficient than the 10-hour shift. I haven't been using the 10-hour shifts. The only time I used those was for this. And that's another, this is another reason I haven't really focused on doing storage. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait for the end of the workday. And switch this one to steel and that one to coal. It won't help anything if I put a sawmill next to a wood dock, will it? Double shift with its minus 20% people reduction. Yeah. I mean, when I looked at the balance sheet, basically on... See, my whole thing about efficiency, and if you ever looked at my medals in the military, nearly every single one of them was focused on how I saved money by making things that either cost a lot of personnel, cost less personnel, because employment costs are usually one of your biggest outlays in any operation.
Please
Or thank you, Wolfie, or generating efficiencies that reduced other costs. Like there was one project I did that saved the military like $500,000 a month, which isn't a lot in military funding these days, but back in the 90s that felt fucking great. That was me sitting there fucking around on my PowerPoint, figuring out how to make computers do computing for me. Like, why are we sitting here with computers and just typing words on them? Stop it. Make the computer do the work. Once again, me making Excel and PowerPoint hold hands and then do the Argentine tango. Sir, the father of the sick child, oh sorry, I thought it did say his daughter, wants to thank you. He received news from home. Bless you, sir, for making me keep my head with me paycheck. Wife could afford the treatment for the little one. Doctor says she'll make it. Oh, good, it was a daughter. I hate to misgender people accidentally. Not much I could have done back home. Booyah, I made the right choice. Yay. Well, I think it's 2 shifts though, because I did see worker stuff saying, hey, I think it's the equivalent, in this game, it's the equivalent of the automaton. Where you have, like 7 people on day shift, 7 people on night shift doing the work of 15 people, kind of a thing. Or 10 people on day shift, 10 people on night shift doing the work of 30 people. Woohoo! Look at that motivation! Alright, save the game. Yeah, fully upgraded automaton. Oh! You know more about that than I do. That's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let the workday end and execute my plan, because if I forget to do that tomorrow, I am gonna be royally cheesed. Okay, pause. Do we want to research anything? Oh shit, we actually can do that. Alright, make it happen. Make it so. Default automaton is only 60%, so that's 144 over 24 hours. With upgrades, you can get them to 100. I didn't get it that far. I think I got the first 2 upgrades. Wow. That's amazing. Alright, here we go. Workday's about to end. Well, everybody's on short shifts right now anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Pause. How am I doing? 9 hours ahead of schedule. Okay. Concentration will rise tomorrow. Well, the other thing that I could do in order to get a steam core more quickly would be to dismantle one of these, and then I could have the steam core I don't want to. Alright. As soon as it gets to be 1800. I know they've all... Well, these guys haven't finished work. These guys have. They'll be done at 1800.
Workers, your work is over for today.
Alright. Perfect. Pause the game. Okay. You are switching to coal. Yes. You are switching to steel. Actually, hang on. Let's just swap everybody around. And you are switching to steel. Okay, unpause the game. Because it only takes like about 2 hours or so for them to do their switch. If I remember from the last one. So do we have all of these on 24-hour shifts? We should. They don't hate it, right? Oh, piles should not be on 24-hour shifts. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Yeah, so this one is going to be wood. This one will be coal with 2 reloaders. And this one is going to be steel. Yes. But I have just another, like, 2 sips of my tea that I kept pouring extra water into. Yeah, see, it's only taken a couple hours. Alright, so it's more than 2 hours. That's 4. I do remember on one of those logistical videos, they were like, don't do that during the day. If you avoid anything, like I already do too much building. People in gathering post gather faster with less people. Yes. No, that I know. That's why I put the gathering post up here. Oh, you mean for these piles? Let's see, that's 5 hours. Okay, so 6 hours to switch. So 10 people in a gathering post. Do they actually gather faster? Oh, fuck me running. Oh no. Oh, the piles just evaporated. Piles just evaporated, brother. I have concerns. Should we give him some coke? I mean, they did used to do that. Have you taken your joy today? I don't think I could stand having anybody OD. Maybe we don't drug the populace. Oh, I'm heartbroken. All those resources just evaporated. Didn't they? Or wait. No, they didn't. Alright. Oh god, I thought that shut down. It just got dark, maybe? I don't know what happened. Okay, well. When tomorrow comes, it's gonna get cold. So I'm gonna pause the game. Oi! What do you think? How am I looking? I think we'll be okay. 2 hours behind schedule. Oh no! No. Okay, we need 50 of these. And 25 of those. I don't see where we're that far off. Um... Why are you on that shift? Only need 2 more of those, right? Yeah. And we have 30 of those in stock. We will need 50. But I was preparing. I was trying to get materials stocked up. With less people taking into account sickness, gathering posts are like 70% better. Okay, I like that. I appreciate you. But that's all I'm going to do for today. I'm tapped out. Brain is actively shutting down. I just want to get the day started. We have 23 people unemployed. Why? Where did they come from? I'm scared about that coal. I can't do another ventilator plant without that coal. Grandma, brain shutdown imminent. Please insert relaxation coins. I didn't realize I could actually do that. Plus 30%, plus 4%. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, good morning everyone. Discontent went up, motivation went down.
The information as to what is going on has not
Okay.
yet
Look, y'all, we need the coal. Oh, okay. I'm like, is anybody at work yet? Hello? Alright, what's the matter?
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
The first snow we must endure. Motivation will fall even more. Nani? No. Yeah, we're stockpiling coal ASAP. Why do I have 18 unemployed people? Alright, we have our second ventilator. Okay. Yeah, this one doesn't really even need to be doing anything right now. So you're saying gathering posts. Why is that all lit up? Is there a gathering post there? Wait, what is going on here? Wait a minute. Oh, that's just a passive. Okay. It's saying that I'm putting that in the range of... Well, that's a shame. I just swapped those around. Because I will need 2 gathering posts for 2 different piles. Okay, well, we'll deal with that burden tomorrow. And I might start taking Fridays. Fridays are really hit and miss with Twitch. And I think when I was doing my Hitman streams, it was a lot better. But viewership is really sketchy. It's very game dependent. I'm shocked at how much attention this game is getting. I think I have had, what, probably more followers show up during this game in the first week of play than any other. So that feels really good, but then also 2 of those people I think were really just bad actors trying to be shitty. So people love this game. Cool. Yeah, we just had somebody new today, JT. They're an Overwatch streamer. But I've been on high alert ever since that person last week. I can almost guarantee you it's some 14-year-old conservative white guy who's just trying to cause
Please
havoc on the
save
internet.
the game.
Flawless execution, perfect timing, one of our finest hours. But thank you, Jinxie. Thank you, Z. Thank you, everybody else who's been a patient Sherpa through this process. Thank you, everybody who's hanging out in the Pillow and Blanket Fort. All you lurkers, man, you are the backbone of Twitch, and I love you. Happy Pride to everybody. Thank you for indulging my learning process. I was telling Sarah Death, the stream runner for Dishonored 2, that I just got the bug for Dishonored 1 and went in and didn't speed run, but did my Ghost and Clean Hands achievements on Monday. And it was just so nice to be able to be like, yeah, it took me 6 hours, but I mean, sloth running, but it feels really good. I can see why people love this game. 11-Bit Studios deserves every ounce of the love they get. And I hope only good things for them. When I watched those devs, let me see if I can get you the where is my favorites? Oh, is it not there? Did I put it under? No, I didn't put it under Frostpunk. Did I put it under this war of mine? Is probably where it went. No. Well, 11-bit GDC should get it. No. Wow, that's really annoying, because I actually played it on stream. Okay. Huh. Alright, love you. 6 hours is still pretty good. Yeah, I could have had Shadow, Ghost, and Non-Lethal in 8 hours on the Saturday before, but I fucked up the flooded district. I killed some. I firebombed some weepers. Fire, 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 fire. Opal. Opal.
This is a viewer announcement for Opal Moon. Opal Hydrate. I repeat, Opal Hydrate.
I love that so much. I have to figure out something to put on screen for it, though. There has to be something. Also, and let me tell you, these images that you get on the break screen and on the ending screen, this slideshow, all of this imagery from the game, just it breaks my heart. It's so beautiful. Like, I want these images. I don't hang paintings. I don't buy artwork. The artwork for these games, 11-bit's art style, is so stunning. It just, it hits my gut. Absolutely amazing. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, middle of the night, wherever you are in the world. I hope that you do something kind for yourself before you go to bed tonight. Nurture yourself with good food. Feed your 3 appetites in healthy ways. Your food appetite, your libidinal appetite, and your informational appetite all need to be fed in healthy ways. Treat yourself like the beloved animal you are. The beloved of yourself. Hey, end of the day, if you are your own best partner and lover, you will never be alone. All right, kids, here's your music. Have a great rest of your day. Love you. Bye.